Happy Sunday! Let's get ready to rumble. Or let's get ready to play some Madden 26. I'm going to take on any challenger, any pussy challenger that wants to step up to the Wally. That would be great.
Yeah, here we go! 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 Yeah, here we go!
So here we go. Let's get ready. All right. Oh, goody. I got all my games back. Yay. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. All right. Here we go.
One step ahead on the field, one step ahead. I'll take one step ahead by pre-recording my closer. Since I knew I'd be mid-rush, stay one step ahead.
And stronger hair. Powered by most responding technology. Kerosene by Schwarzkopf, only at Walmart.
Yeah, it all starts over again. Yeah, I know. It all starts over. My wins and losses all start over.
It's a stadium so big, you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Rasheen Ali on the return. And he doesn't make it very far. Tackled at his own 10-yard line.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Oh, they're going deep here right off the rip. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Savon Revel with the pick. They're going to be set up with 1st and goal after that INT.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life, really on both sides of the ball. Well, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block, and then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
1st and goal. Here's Williams. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
From the gun is Prescott. And this defense is holding up. Had somebody ready to knock it away, and that's going to force 3rd and goal.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Catch made. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down. It took a great defensive effort to do it. I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Ali to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
Hey, Alphys, what?
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He's trying to go deep again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
2nd and 10, still at the 28. Lamar now from the gun. He rolls to his right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. 4th down. Here's Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. This is completed downfield to Likely. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a 1st on 4th down. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38. They go play fake with Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I love that. Now, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
He sends this to the end zone. And he's going to score a touchdown, Baltimore.
What's up,
The
man?
Ravens
What's up?
pull ahead 6-3 in the 1st.
Nice.
All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback
What's
instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them. And that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point? Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, 26.
First down, here's Dak. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on
Now,
it.
what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Look at that power. Deep left side. That finds him deep down the sideline. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41.
Yeah, 26.
Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Yeah, 26.
Prescott here from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
If you want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Williams now on 1st and 10. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. From the red zone on 1st. Has him on a quick hitter. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. We've reached the end of the 1st quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Straight ahead with Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's Prescott. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, kid, it's time to find your best matchup. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Yeah, here we go.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys are making a 1-score game in the first half. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Ali to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. We've set it downs for him from the 31. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did, tote the ball himself for a big run.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Got that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking towards running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing again is Lamar. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
It's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as good as he is, I bet you a third one's coming at some point.
Escapes the pocket. There he goes again. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
In the red zone now. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Savon Rebel with the pick. And the Cowboys will get it back with some time to work with. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Prescott out of his end zone. Completed over the middle. They'll maybe get 2 out of that. So that play brings us to the 2-minute warning.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet. That's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Second down now, 7 to go. Give to Williams from the gun. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Justin Matabike making that stop. Prescott now to throw on third down. That's Ferguson who brings it in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he gets him around 6 there. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Dak to the air here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
Fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. What are you doing? Ah, you fucking idiot. What are you?
Guilty got shot.
You fucking piece of shit. Are you
Do
laughing?
you want that one?
You fucking idiot. I throw 2 touchdowns same
Starting out
game.
trips
You
right
fucking
here.
idiot.
1st and 10.
Let's see.
Back to work after throwing the pick. He's throwing deep to the left side. And no one had a shot at that. It's out the back of the end zone, incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a big feet. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
He tucks it and takes off. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Return.
It's a gain of 10.
Working inside the red zone. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
So we read the handoff to Henry. He hits the lane for about 7. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this. 4th down. Here's Jackson. Chased out to his right. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown.
What's up? What's up, you fucking idiot?
It's a Lamar
Chicken
Jackson
for the head, my
touchdown.
bitch.
My friend.
Okay,
the
you
fuck
can
up.
defensively by this point that this
Get the
guy is
fuck
going to
up.
run if he
You
sees
want
things
that
like I
one?
think there was an awareness factor. They just couldn't stop him. He has just been that kind of X factor with his legs.
Take them.
That one splits the
Wally
uprights.
1912.
And the Ravens drive their lead to 11. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Turpin with a return. He goes out of bounds on the return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Shaking off the pick quickly. Who's going to throw? Finds him over the middle. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
And the Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. Looking to throw. Gets him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Here's the final play of our first half. He'll throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. Offense in the hurry up here. On second down, a run with Williams. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on third down. Looking quickly here. On third down, here's Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
4 yards. That's good for a Cowboys.
Going to the ground again on first. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Dallas first down. And dose of the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Throwing the out route complete. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up second and 3.
Up the gut they go with Williams. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Offense in the hurry up here.
37-yard line.
Another run for Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Offense to the line fast. Now here's Prescott. On the right side is caught by Ferguson. And he'll go down here at the 16. Moving quickly, trying to get set. A handoff to Williams. A nice little run there, gets him 5. Second down upcoming. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Prescott set to pass. Caught near the goal line. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Williams. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Offense in a hurry up here.
A pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal.
Another for Williams. And he gets nothing here. The defense stands strong. Looking quickly here.
The play lost a yard.
Third and goal, Prescott. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there are so many ways they know how to use him down there.
And things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending it so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Ali to return it. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Backed up in the end zone. Jackson. Oh, brother, it's another interception.
Bitch.
Cowboys can't push the interception into the end zone. Oh, they're close. They're stopped a few yards short.
Sets up a first down.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal.
Yeah, here we go.
Williams. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock, you got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Has it in close. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
3rd and goal. They need 3 yards here. And they just get the play off. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Now they'll get some time to mold this decision. They'll have 4th and goal after the break. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. Kicked well, and this is good! And in the 4th quarter, that's going to tie the game.
We were barely into this quarter, Kate, and already a tied game, a whole new game. Starting from this point, every single possession will be a premium.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Ali to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Andrews has it, working downfield. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for 2nd. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So they're left facing 3rd and long. They're sending left out of the slot. He's back to throw. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Cowboys have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
On that shit.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32.
Pretty quiet now, aren't you, bitch?
On the give, it's Sanders. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's a passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They go right back to Sanders. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. And dose of the hurry up here. Here's Sanders once more. Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys pushing to get within range for a game winner. Sanders running dead ahead. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Handoff here to Sanders. Robbed by the 1st guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
La 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 la. Sing with me. Come on. Sing with me.
Oh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And ultimately, this won't go for much. Maybe.
I'm gonna beat you, boy. Don't quit. Please don't quit.
Oh, I ain't gonna quit. I'm gonna be.
Please don't quit. That's the last person said. Start it.
Couple,
The
but
last
boy,
person
he showed
up
off
and
that
quit
make-you-miss
last few
ability that
minutes.
certainly is in
He's
his
talking too
arsenal.
much shit.
2 yards on the
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going to walk one deep left side here. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Throwing now is Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
Man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with second and a couple.
37-yard line.
180!
On play action, it's Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now here's Mahomes. That one out wide and intercepted. There he goes left side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, just an excellent play there by the defense to not only pick it but take it back, because Charles looked like they were in a groove passing the football, several completions until that mistake.
They certainly did appear to be locked in, and with how this offense is moving along, I I know we certainly didn't expect to see a pick to end the series. Whatever the cause was, maybe they tipped one of those scripted plays. Maybe the defender just made a great read. It has certainly quickly changed the tone of this one.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Well, not one.
Oh, yeah, bam. We are on a roll today, aren't we, guys? Everybody hit that like button, please, and share this motherfucking out. Sorry, excuse my French. It does not sound professional. And what did he do after he told me not to quit? He does that on purpose. It's a trick where they just keep spamming and trying to quit the game. Come on, next victim.
Wally 912, where you from, homie?
I'm from the South.
We've been here so many times.
I know you from the South. You got the same area code, man.
That's right.
Welcome to Arlington,
I'm from 912 too.
Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brendan Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas.
Oh, Lord.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41.
Give me some Saquon Barkley, Dale.
And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's a dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that, it gets the ball rolling.
First and 10 now from the 46. It's a design boot. Flushed out of the pocket. That's caught by A.J. Brown. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense up to the line fast.
Got a little blue.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Cooper DeJean with the stop. Offense in the hurry up here. They stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Working quickly here. Right back to Williams on first down. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Short pass brought in. Oh, man, he's in the clear. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. So not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job.
When are you guys ready for the
Opening
long
drive
special?
going according to plan. This is 1st and 10 at the 36. First down, here's Dak. Completed over the middle.
They have the filling special, but we have the Walling
Which is the
special.
26. Offense to the line fast. Give to Williams from the gun. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone to the 21. Moving quickly, trying to get set. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Dak now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Roll it. Keep those doggies roll high.
They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Roll it.
Looking out of the gun, it's Prescott. He's got it, it's in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Offense in the hurry up here. Prescott out of the gun, 3rd down. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. They give to Barkley, left side. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Heads out on the bootleg. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 3rd and still 10 here. Air it out on third. It's a screen to Barkley. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I sit and judge a defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on in the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
He's making a bid for it. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
First down, a run with Barkley. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Break the huddle. It's second down now.
The tackle made back at the 48-yard line.
Hurts gets it out wide, complete. He's still going at the 30. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
That's good for Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 17.
Why the defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. All set now. First and 10.
Great.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
Danger, King. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Barkley has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
Hurts. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete.
Well, he's going to do the stopping better than that. Couldn't find a way to go ahead and score a touchdown. Get enough to the side. It actually loses yardage.
Back to the 3 after that last play. It's third and goal. Pressure coming. It's Hurts. On the move. Hit it right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Dallas Goedert, the touchdown. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
It really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles push their lead to 6. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Prescott here from the gun. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes, third and long. That's Ferguson, he brings it in. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Workers are reset. Here we go, at the 44. Prescott on first and 10. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. This one misses the tight end. And it sets up second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
That throwing again. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Back to the air. Prescott. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Big play sets them up pretty here with 1st and goal from the 5. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal. Throwing again, Prescott. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. All right, so defensively, you've seen 2 throws now. You turn both of them away. It seems fairly likely you have another one coming up here on 3rd and goal.
It does. And I think defensively, now you've really got to protect against the QB extending the play. Right after a couple incompletions, Kate, you know as a quarterback, if it's not there right away, I better be creative to try to find 6.
That one connects. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. Another small 4-yard chunk there. Jacoby Dean in on the tackle. Looking quickly here.
4 yards on the pickup.
Sack to the air here. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Continuing to move past the 45. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
That's another Cowboys 1st down.
Williams now on 1st and 10.
Roll
He reaches
it,
midfield and starts driving into Eagles
Go
territory.
down. Here we go down.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
48-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd
From the gun
and
is
6.
Prescott. He goes back to him yet again. Complete.
Oh,
And he's tackled with the
he
first
could have
down.
had that.
That shit should have been.
You could have had that.
Up
Yeah, the game wasn't cheating.
Williams.
Hey,
It
cheating,
should have been
brother.
picked.
Bounce outside, naps him 7. Goes to the hurry up here.
Running the same things over and over.
You gotta learn to stop it, brother.
I can stop him. I'm just playing around.
You just gotta stop it.
And he'll pick up enough
Like
to
you
move
tell
I'm
the
gonna stop
everybody.
him in the 4th quarter. I guarantee you that.
It's up to the line fast. 1st and 10, Prescott. Has him on the quick
There might not be
You got a good eye, little man. You got a good eye, though. I can tell you that. You got a good eye.
Offense in the hurry up here.
It's up 2nd and 4. And the Eagles 21.
On the handoff, this is Williams. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nah.
Working quickly here.
26-yard line.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Six yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. Looking to throw.
Man, come on.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah, man,
sir.
that was a hope and a prayer, ain't it? You were praying on that one, ain't it?
Yeah, it was.
As a quarterback, you just know
Thinking,
in that
oh,
situation,
is that a
when you
mistake
go
or
for that
not?
third down, it may mean
You were
sometimes
praying on that one.
double coverage.
Yeah, it was.
You're going to go for it and at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Dak now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Third and long for him here. Hits him on the out route. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Back to throw it. Oh, my. It's intercepted in the end zone. And the Eagles get it back on the final play of the quarter.
That'll do you, little man. You have officially lost this game, huh?
A nice
Never
takeaway
know.
in that
Anything
third
can
quarter.
happen in
And they're going to have a
football.
new possession waiting to start
You're
the fourth.
right.
It's
You're right,
Eagles
but this is not
football
any
trying
given
to carry
Sunday.
this lead across the finish line.
This is not any given Sunday.
I've heard a guy say that, and then he turned around and got picked off, did some silly shit, and it was hell for him.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley.
Oh my goodness, I know that's fake. Let's try that again.
Offensive line fast.
63.
Give it to Barkley. Give it to Barkley.
Oh!
Told you about that.
Well, that's a fluke in the game, man. That's a fluke in the game.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10
Yeah.
at the 23-yard line.
Until EA can get it right.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches, they really make tight ends a Buffaloon favorite.
And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize.
I must go on my very first play.
They wanted them on the route in space.
What happened last time? What happened?
Then
It was an interception, man. You're a good play.
They'll look to run with Williams.
I can't take that from you. I can't take that from you.
There you go, my guy.
Javonte Williams, the touchdown. They have this try now to put them in front late. And he comes through on the kick to give him the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Should have went for 2. All I got to do is run the time off the clock and kick a field goal, man.
I heard that one too.
It ain't nothing but 2 minutes left, man.
Kick this one away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give them the ball at the 40-yard line. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Eagles trail by just one.
Your tribal chief has arrived.
Set up second down and 21. Handoff headed
Bow
right.
down to the Wally. Down to the Wally.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Rolling left, buying some time. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Who's going to stop him my damn run game?
They go to Barkley again.
Let it go.
And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
24 seconds.
So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves him in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have won. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Wow, what a determined effort there, Brock. We all thought he was going down short of the line, but he fights through the tackle, and the try is successful.
I like that word, determination. It was determination with a capital D. When you get the ball in front of that goal line on these 2 points, you could just feel that entire defense converge. But his effort, his want to, and that determination got them the 2 points.
Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here we go.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout. Back to throw.
Come on, give me that. Well, you see they cheated me, man. You see that.
That is a DB's.
You see that. That should have been 2 kicks right there, yo.
It came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining.
There you go. There you go.
Good game, good game.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Finds a seam down the middle. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. And he will score. And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
They can attack on 2 more. The Eagles and Hurts to the line.
Will set up for the 2
All right, they're going to throw for it. Force back to his right. And he's in for the score. That's 2 points, and their lead grows to 15.
Cowboys 15. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the
Call me
kickoff.
king of the 912, man. Call me king of the 912.
Heck yeah.
Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return.
At their own 35-yard line.
And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided.
Only 1 second. Yes, I'm a pussy. I'm quitting with only 1 second. That's all right. I've lost one. I'll take that, but my controller was stuck. Got to get that fixed, EA. This is ridiculous. It is freaking ridiculous that when you're trying to pick a play and it just freezes. I don't know if the other guy's doing something. I don't know. But we got to get that fixed. That is. It sucks. Lost my first one. Oh well. 2-1. $30 people up in here? Heck yeah. That's not like.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the New England Patriots and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
30 people in this live stream. Heck yeah.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10. At their own 27-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that. Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there.
Hi,
If
Judd.
you're out throwing that quickly, tells me these two are on the same
people in
page.
here, buddy. Heck yeah.
Made now, 3rd and 2. He's going to try to drop it in
There you
deep
go.
right. It's grabbed inside the 30. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away.
Nothing much, my brother.
Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Can't you know this? All those amazing essays you wrote at Cal, that starts that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
That one right down the middle. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Prescott opening with a pass. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Prescott here from the gun. This is complete to Ferguson on left. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. Offense in a hurry up here. Prescott to throw here, 3rd and 2. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that brings up 4th and short. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
It's a pickup of 3.
Here's Prescott. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Working quickly here. Prescott on 1st and 10. Ferguson's got it, complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. This is Williams, and he gets this forward to the 19. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone.
Hey, kill!
1st and 10, Prescott. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Had the chance to escape with a pick. Defense got to buckle down now as they line up for 2nd down. Throwing again is down. Has him on a quick hitter. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Williams on the carry. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Another for Williams. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss. So the hurry up here. Third and goal, Prescott. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. And that opening series, you use this word a lot when we brought methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and found the end zone as a result.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First down, May. Throwing the out route complete. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. May off the play fake. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
May's pass. Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front block. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Stack to the air here. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Patriots get the football.
Yeah, go ahead and keep on throwing to I'm using.
Okay, that's all right. That's okay. Scoreboard tied up, bitch.
Comes in an awfully big moment. Really, just cancels.
Do you want that
all the
one?
great work your defense did to give you that ball.
First down from the 42. Going play action, May. This is caught downfield by Hollins. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Sticking with Henderson. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. Third down coming up.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Trying to sneak May. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. So now, following the penalty, here's 1st and goal. May looking to throw. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. 1st down, here's Dak. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And he's brought down after a short gain. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Dak now from the gun. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Trying to find his tight end. And it's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And that fair catch brought in just beyond the 30-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
One last play before the break. He'll throw it. He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Now Borregales on to send it away. Tolbert now to return it. Things going well so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this 3rd phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Going wide receiver run to start this series. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. To throw is Prescott. Hits him on the out route. And he is stopped with authority there. But that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
14 yards.
Straight ahead with Williams. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 5.
On second down, it's Williams again. Cuts right. 3 inside the 30. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They got 21 yards on the play. And that'll be good for Dallas first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Working quickly here. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Short pass brought in. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Cowboys first down.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
At the 9-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
Here's Dak. He brings it in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
a 1-yard gain. Brings up
Prescott now on 3rd down. That one connects. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's now 4th down and
Going for it, it's Williams. And he's not going to get to the end zone. The stop is made in time at the 2, but hey, 4 more chances coming. They've got a 1st and goal.
And the Cowboys
Williams crosses the goal line for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Fielded by Henderson. Kicks away from one. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Here's made in the air. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
Operated from the gun. Here's May. And drop this to Henderson underneath. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
Crazy.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. He's back to throw. He dodged the tackle. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east to west routes, just get that first down on these critical 3rd down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones that put this away. They're going for it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense is they're not bold. That was a bold decision, one they trusted the big guys up front, and they moved the sticks.
Hey, what's up?
To the air on 1st down, May. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line.
May's pass. Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Williams. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Looking quickly here.
2 yards on the pickup.
Prescott to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Williams now on 1st and 10. Winning their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys going for the win here. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 26.
Looking to throw. Finds a man right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a 1st down.
That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Fielded by Henderson. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So 2nd down coming up.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. We'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for a Patriots. 1st down.
Setting up to pass. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Man in motion here. To throw. He completes it in traffic. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Patriots, first down. On gain of 12. First down, New England.
Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's first down. Here he is to throw. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And they get this down to the 28. They gain 11 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. To the air yet again. May escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
2nd and 10. Here's May. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just
Let's go. Why don't you go ahead and start something?
No. Go fuck yourself.
Absolutely clutch
Good
score
game,
there,
at least.
Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
17. Andy Borregales to kick off.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Turpin with a return. Things going well so far. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player.
Right back,
And
everybody.
you
We're
hope in
gonna
all
take a
these
little
moments
break.
you can execute, so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
I didn't mean to hide you. That was an accident. I was trying to keep you alive. All right, I'm back, buddy. I'm back, everybody. LOL. Had to. All right, let's get back to this. Tommy, you need to go back and watch the first game. It was freaking hilarious. But 31 people in here is awesome. I am now 2-2. And yes, we're doing live early. That's our Sunday live. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. All right. My goodness. Wally's the goat, yeah. Come on, where's everybody? There we go.
Miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys. With Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Luke to get us started. Off we go from Arlington. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Right to the air is Prescott. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Still running for the first time with Devontae Williams. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play. We'll try to run through it with Williams. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Williams. And he's going to take up the Cowboys' 1st down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive. They'll go again here with Williams. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. It's another run here for Williams. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. 3rd and short. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith to the 20. Touchdown, Ravens. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
The extra point is good, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. At their own 35-yard line. We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. Williams hit, and he loses the football. And fortunately, he's able to reel it back in, but this is going to go down as a big loss on the play. Now a second down throw for Prescott. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Cowboys.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. From the shotgun, it's down. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Here's 3rd and 2.
Third and 2.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll go with Williams. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
Taken down at the 22-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
Here's a handoff to Williams. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. On 3rd down, Prescott. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
Cowboys first down. First and 10.
On the carry, it's Williams. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
A gain of 4.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Here we go, 46. Here we go. 46.
Here's Prescott. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
A 28-yard attempt.
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys are on the board. It's 7-3.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Forward. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. This one caught downfield by Flowers. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. Play action now. Jackson moving to his left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. So after 1, 7-3 is our score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down,
What?
Baltimore.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Savon Revel there to make the play.
Second and 7.
Off the play fake, Jackson. Now he'll run. And he's going to be close to the first down. Marking just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up third and short yardage. He'll try and run for this with Henry. And he will have the Ravens first down. He gets 5 and needed only a yard.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and then they got to see if they can come away with some points.
And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. They'll go again here with Henry. And a short pickup down inside the 10.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
We're going to go right back to Henry. And the defense stiffening here. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. 3rd and goal coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Hey, Alpha, what? What? What are you? Hey, what? What are you? Hey, what?
On the give, here's Henry. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Prescott. Open man down the field. It's Ferguson. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. Our first down throw there is incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. And that is no good. He missed it. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And this ball's going to go out of bounds. Not the way you want to begin the second half. The football will be marked at the 40-yard line.
No score zone right here. No score zone.
In motion goes Likely. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now, faking the give. Forced out left. He'll tuck it and take off. Lamar Jackson. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. You talk about a quarterback getting things done with his legs. Everything covered downfield, but they couldn't cover him as he went down the field for a touchdown.
Mike, sometimes as a defensive coordinator, you just can't prepare for everything. In this case, you have to play defended perfectly. Passing lanes are all taken away. Everyone in coverage is where they're supposed to be. So what does the quarterback do? He tucks the ball away, and he takes it the distance for 6.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Kill. Yeah!
The drive begins with a run by Williams. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. Prescott down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
13 yards on the play.
Kill.
That's good for a Cowboys.
A first down throw for Prescott. Right back to Ferguson, who's got another one. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
That's another Cowboys first down.
On the ground, this is Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. On 2nd down, it's down. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Throwing is Prescott. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. They'll run it with Williams. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. 2nd down, Prescott. And that ball incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the field.
Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the Ravens have come up with the football.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Now he takes off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. It's 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. 22 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Raven first down.
At this point, it just gets frustrating for the defense, right? I mean, you've been watching this guy make big play after big play all game long, not only on the quarterback-designed runs, but it's the scrambles that can really break the back of the defense, and we saw it again here.
DC, a fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Fourth quarter underway, and here's Henry. Space to run inside the 20. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. On the handoff, it's Henry. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his time.
All right, guys. I had to take that loss. Oh, well. Okay. I will be right back. Should only take me just a few minutes. And then we'll get busy playing some more. Sorry, I had to throw dinner on. I didn't realize how late it was getting. Come back, guys. Let's do 4 o'clock. Let's do white. Probably won't be on much longer, but it was great to see 39 people in here earlier.
It's a stadium known for its design, its noise, and a fan base so passionate. Brock, you know this firsthand. They've retired a jersey number for them. Welcome, everybody, to Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Up next, it's our main event between the Dallas Cowboys and the Seattle Seahawks. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're underway from Seattle. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Throwing on their first play. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
First down now, ball at the 33. Play fake, Darnold. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Well, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can he make offensively?
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. A good play into a great catch.
And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. They're on the stop. That's rookie out of Boston College, Donovan Ezeraku. This is Walker on second. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. Now Darnold off the play action. To the left and pulled in by Kupp. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, while getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Yeah, there we go. Right there, right in. Here we go, 46. 46.
Prescott opening with a pass. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Prescott now on 3rd and 1. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Goes to the hurry up here. First down, here's Dak. Get some space around midfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
46.
Prescott here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Offense up to the line fast. Prescott to throw here. 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Give to Williams from the gun. And he's going to work it to the 20. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop. That's the end of one here. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Dak to the air here. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Working quickly here. Going to the ground again on 1st. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go block. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Now Dak to throw. This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt. So they're going to say at the 5-yard line. 3rd and goal, Prescott. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return.
Hey, I know we all wanted to see him finish that score. His teammate certainly did as he was rolling down the field. This offense will tip the cap and say thank you kindly and try to go finish the touchdown off themselves.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and
From the gun is Prescott. Throws caught. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Offensive line fast. Williams. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Ryan Schottenheimer wants his guys to get 2 more here. Prescott's going to throw for it. And he's got it. Cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie. Give him an 8-point lead.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
Such a big part of that breakup, Kate, or any breakup as a corner, is your positioning relative to the target. And really, the timing of it all. You could be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught at this league. That corner played that one really perfectly.
And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Darnold with it on 3rd and short. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. We got the football clock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker, 4th down.
It's 4th down.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. On their own side, but only need an inch or 2 here, so they're going for it. And again, it's Darnold. And they get to him. The 4th down gamble backfires with a sack. And it's a turnover on downs inside the red zone.
Those defenders, it might be a while before they get another chance like that again. What an incredible opportunity to hand their offense field position inside the red zone, while yet getting another shot of momentum themselves.
And he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. He brings it in. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Only 1 minute and 57 seconds left between us and halftime at this point. More from Lumen Fields coming right up. Back to throw. Here's Dak. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. Ryan Schottenheimer wants his guys to get 2 more here. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it. So they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
He doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Wow, wide open here, complete. He's at midfield. 30. All the way, touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks jump some of the lead off before the half. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. His second scoring cut to the game. Myers to add the PAT. And it's good, but the twisted kick there means this still is a two-possession game in the second half.
Seahawks 14. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So we've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off. Power squib kick is taken in. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set. First down, and they go right back to it. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On second down, run with Williams. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down. Offense in the hurry-up here.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. Completed over the middle. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Looking quickly here. Straight ahead with Williams. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Prescott on first and 10. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And he gets this forward to the 19. Goes to the hurry up here. Up the dump they go with Williams. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down. And they'll throw this instead, trying to catch him off guard. Brought in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. And they stay perfect, Brock. That's a perfect 3 for 3 now on 2-point tries. Is it just automatic at this point that if there's a touchdown, they're going to go for 2?
Well, I think until this defense stops them, that answer is going to be yes. It's not supposed to be this easy. I mean, the numbers tell you you're not supposed to have this kind of success rate, but it's really clear this defense has no answer. Run, pass, confidence. The offense is owning them.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Man in motion, out of the slot. Back to throw it. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys will start with it in the 4th after an interception to end the quarter.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. From his own end zone, here we go. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he's cut after a gain of about 2. Julian Love bringing that one to an end. Back now, pressure coming. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down. Here he goes, third and long. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Offense up to the line fast.
25 yards on the play. And the Cowboys first down.
Williams now on first and 10. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's Dan. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Prescott now on third down. He's got the first down, grab and still going. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Working quickly here.
Kill. 47.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Here's Prescott. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be blocked down at the 23-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Offensive line fast. Prescott here from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It's the first time we've seen one of his passes hit the ground this game, Brock. You've been perfect before that one.
Well, we hear it and we know it, right? The team that makes fewer mistakes in this league typically wins the game. Yeah, that was what would you call a first mistake throwing the ball. And they still got the lead thanks to earlier efforts.
Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, you can make a play in the open field. Keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow. Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line. Going on first. Here's Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's good for a Seahawks.
Red 80.
First and 10 at the 45.
Here's a design run. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. Second down coming up. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Now Darnold on to play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Savon Rebel with the pick. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. First down, here's Dan. Finds him over the middle. Gets some space around midfield. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
In the red zone now. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys put up even more points in a win. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys grow their lead yet again.
Seahawks 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Shaheed on the return. The Seahawks take over first and 10. At their
Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he'll go down after pitching this up to the 29. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
At the 29-yard line.
Darnold now to throw. He'll get this to come. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Offense in the hurry-up here.
That's a gain of 3. Now third
and this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Got an assist from the defense, but still third down here. They'll run here, following the penalty. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. Desperation time here. He finds him beyond the marker. Big man showing up the yards. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks putting up points in a game decided. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they could score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
And the Cowboys manage to recover the football. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Dak to the air here. Fits it through the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. Working quickly here.
That's good for our Cowboys.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. This fine Schoonmaker complete. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First and 10, Prescott. Put the body on the line for his team. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Another throw for Prescott. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So that brings up second down.
It's now second and 10.
They're going to pass it here. And he makes the play in full extension. That's a touchdown. The Cowboys keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys continue piling onto this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
On the return, the Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Play fake, Darnold. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Cowboys take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30.
The Seahawks take over.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, I'm not even going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. To the left and pulled in by Cup. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s. Versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop it. So that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Darnold. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Darnold and the Seahawks getting set to try for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit. Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they win his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys' security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass, like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
And the Cowboys manage to recover the football. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Completed over the middle. Running in the red zone. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys put up even more points in a win. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return. This is close, but he is not in the end zone, Brock. By less than a yard, they avoid the safety. But boy, that was close.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Throw left side caught by Shaheed. And he will wind up out of bounds after a 1st down gain of right around 3 yards.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Finding Shaheed, back-to-back plays. And they're on him quick after the catch. The shot made at the 19.
yards on the play. That's good for a Seahawks.
First and 10. Darnold trying to push deep downfield. Big game downfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs.
Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And again, it's Darnold. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks making the scoreboard look a touch better. Jackson Smith and Jigba with a touchdown.
Jason Myers for the
Now, this one has been a long game, no doubt. But hey, oh, look at this. They're making it. And the defense sees right through those smoke and mirrors and take him to the turf. Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And this kick is brought in by the Cowboys, and that should be enough to secure them this win. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. First down, here's Dak. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Second and manageable. He's throwing. Schoonmaker's there to haul it in. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
A gain of 12.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks take possession at their own 7-yard line.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Darnold looking to throw. And that's incomplete. And it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Darnold now to throw. That's dropped underneath. Walker. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down. And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in the game that's already decided. All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And that final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. No reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Seattle.
Heck yeah, guys. Heck yeah. 23 people still in here for this game. It was crazy earlier. 30 people. I appreciate everybody. Thank you very much. Seems like the last 2 days, the streams have been picking up on the channel. So do not forget, we have WNFF this Friday night. It's going to be a great one. You don't want to miss that. I got to go check on something real quick. And then we'll be back probably with another game. All right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. I appreciate everybody in here. It's been awesome seeing many people in here. We need to see if our little friend, let's see if our little bum, all right, let's get ready, guys.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Right.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
There was 34 in here earlier.
On the ground, here's the Clemson product, Travis Etienne. And he searches for a gain of about 5.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24.
13 Luke, Lisa 24.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He's got a man. That's Travis Hunter. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. That's good for a Jaguar. First down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Jacksonville.
Hey, I'm gun.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. That's hard. Downfield by Hunter. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 23 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
At the 42-yard line.
Let's go. Hey, Soko, it's hot.
In motion is Miles. On first down, Lawrence. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Second and 10.
Red on red. Think, hey, tomato. 30 left.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Rolling right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
A gain of 14.
Hey, Rob, think right open.
Now Lawrence. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Go.
Lawrence now. He finds his tight end. That's Brenton Strange. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. They get 24 on that one. And just like that, it's first and goal.
Jacksonville.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal.
Hey, son, they said it's a hunt.
Play clock has expired. You're not going to get this one off on top.
15 more.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10.
Hey, lion. Here we go.
To throw is Lawrence. Moving outside the pocket. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Jadeveon Clowney able to stay with the quarterback. He runs him down for a loss of 9. First down was not very good. Here's second and goal. To throw is Lawrence. That is brought in at the 10.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
23. Hey, Soko, hot.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? We're back to Arlington in a moment. A nice drive. This is the 9th play coming up, and they cash it in on 3rd and goal. Here's Lawrence to throw. That's in the end zone and intercepted.
Oh, in that spot, Mike, that's just painful to see. If the throw's not there, you want him to just get rid of it. Throw it 50 rows into the stands. Give somebody a souvenir. But worst case scenario, you've got to get to 4th down and have a shot at 3 points. But instead, After that pick, you come away with it.
Room to run at the 35. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Cowboys.
Prescott on first down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
On second down, a run with Williams. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. They run over center with Williams. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Call it a game.
Yes, sir. And he used to kick my butt, this guy used to. Funny now. I'm 3-3. Well, technically I should be 4-3. It caught up now. So nothing yet on the leaderboard yet. That's what sucks about this. Let's see what it shows in my division. Probably nothing yet. 500 in my division. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Wally's in the house. Yes, he is. Drive down to the tribal peak. I appreciate everybody that's come in and rocked for the last couple hours. This is amazing. The last 2 days had big numbers on this channel, and that's unreal. Instead of my regular football channel that I usually stream on. That is unbelievable. Here we go, guys.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the New York Jets and the Dallas Cowboys.
The Jets.
The sucktards.
Nick Folk ready to do the
The
honors.
Jets coming to town.
Yeah, the Jets can't hardly win a game anyway.
This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap.
Neither can the Cowboys.
When was the last time the Jets made it to the Super Bowl?
So their offense out now to get this game started.
1968 or 9.
Yeah.
Something like that.
And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Cowboys ain't been to the Super Bowl in a long time either.
But they've been to the playoffs.
Yeah. Hey, I'm a lifelong Cowboys fan, so
Yeah. Even when you're
I
the
love the
biggest and
boys,
baddest pass
but
catcher on the roster.
the Jets are gonna beat them.
Because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these
Excited
big
about
tight ends.
this.
You are paid
Coming up
to make
soon.
that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Football starting soon.
Oh, and he went right up the middle.
He's going to have this up and across
Okay.
partner to the 48.
Yep.
Hurry up here.
Here we go. Big Jet defense.
On first is Prescott.
Get him.
Brought in by
Get him.
Ferguson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense up to the line fast.
It's okay. I like the defense that I'm in. I like this one. So,
A run with Williams.
I mean, I don't like it when you run it
He's
like
taken
that,
down.
but
He's got it to the 29. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
the Jets. Don't throw it. Don't throw it,
These tight
Cowboys.
ends are
Do
almost
not
like
throw
bona
it.
fide receivers, big receivers. They show you right there, and they can be powerful blockers. It can make a huge difference in a run game.
And this one doesn't go far. Offense in the hurry up here.
Don't throw it, Cowboys.
Williams on the carry. Running in the
I'm
red
with
zone.
you.
And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. Working quickly here. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with a penalty. So we jump too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards.
7 yards.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Prescott here from the gun. Pass it down.
Oh, it was not interference. That was not interference. I was right there.
Well, the
I was
pass interference
on
might
him.
have prevented the touchdown there, but it gives this offense the yards and
I
a
was
great chance
on
to punch it in
him
anyway.
like right on
Defense, no
right.
doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got
Okay,
to buckle
Dak.
down here. It's 1st and goal.
Don't throw it.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas.
Yes, sir. Put it on the
Yes,
board.
okay. All right. All right.
The touchdown. Going for 2 here. Dak bringing the Cowboys
Going for
on.
2.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that's brought in for 2, Brock. That's going to put them up 8-0.
I already beat a guy earlier. 50
for this team. They got 2 points try.
21 or 30.
8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats.
Gotta put my secret weapon in.
All right.
All right, I'm ready. We're ready.
All right.
The Jets are ready. The Jets are ready. They did not come to Dallas to lay down and die. I can tell you that much.
Fields out of the gun. Escapes the pocket. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go. Out
of the shotgun, Fields. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know, if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On the keeper, here's Fields. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Brought down by Deron Bland.
Yes, secret
I can
weapon.
promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Has him on the quick
What they
hitter. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
We saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Here we go, Smack.
Shotgun snap to Fields. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Going to have to play from the deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time. because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
And this just gets past the 20 before going out.
Over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Drive begins with a run.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh my God. Just get him. How is he so good?
Offensive line fast. From the gun is Prescott. Short pass brought in.
Coming in.
It's an excellent
Coming in.
all the way up past the 30-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
We're going to pick this out.
Coming in.
Oh my God.
There springs in for 8. It's going to be second down. So we're through 1. 8-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment.
All right, here we go. No more running.
Second quarter all set
No
to begin.
more running
It'll
the
be
ball.
Cowboys football. They have it on 2nd and short. Another run for Williams.
Oh my.
He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. First down, here's Dak. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. It goes to the hurry-up offense here. Give to Williams from the gun. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
3rd down and 2nd.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that's...
Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Brandon Stevens has it.
Give it to him.
And this is going to be a New York touchdown. It's a pick for 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the
Jets
time
defense.
and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
The Jets defense get the pick.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Here's Kevontae
Dallas
Turpin
got
on
so
the
many
return.
weapons. They got so many weapons.
Here.
My God.
Races past
Everything. It's everything.
He's in the blow!
Opposite side of the 50.
44-yard line. Don't throw it. Because we're going to
Oh, you said don't throw it?
Yeah, don't throw it.
All right.
Because it'll be an interception.
What was that?
Maybe not that time, but it's coming. Keep throwing it. We'll pick it up. We'll be happy to intercept.
From the gun, carried by Williams. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down. Working quickly here. On 2nd down, it's Williams again. Defender gets to him right on the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1.
Oh, I hit him in the back.
Not on the same page with his tight end. So it's going to be 4th and
I would
short.
take 3. I would
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you
take
get to
the
3rd and
3.
long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott.
There we go.
That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On the handoff, this is Williams.
Bodies hit
He
the
had a
floor.
big hole. He had a big hole in the middle.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Snap now from the gun. Brought in.
Get him.
And this one does not go far.
2-minute warning.
Not much score
Third
at this
down and
point,
6.
since we've reached our 2-minute warning.
Just
Cowboys with the
required.
lead here at AT&T.
Third down and 6.
Nice
Don't
drive
throw
here.
it.
It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6.
That'd be crazy
Working
if
out
you
of the
threw
gun.
it.
It's Prescott. Has it in close.
Crazy what?
Oh my God! No,
Crazy as what, bruh?
that was crazy. That was crazy though. Come on.
All right, so a solid first half continues for Brock. They're into the end zone to
Yes,
extend their
sir.
All right, Dallas. All right.
You've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach
One
about
for
coming
two
out
again.
strong, and they've been the ones dictating the tempo. As a result, they add to their lead.
And he's got it, so they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead.
Let's go
Aubrey
Jets.
now to kick this one away.
AT&T Stadium. AT&T Stadium. Let's go Jets. Oh,
Return
I
starts
gotta
from the
run.
goal line.
Oh my God.
Takes it just shy of that end zone. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up
Not
immediately.
good.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of
Not
operation, not
good
just by
at
the
all.
returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
Here we go, son. Green 19, let's go. Right.
Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. Fields looking to throw. That's caught. It's Brees Hall. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf
I got the
swing,
rhythm, the
baseball
blues.
swing,
I got the
even a
rhythm, the
bowler
blues.
gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience,
Getting in the rhythm and blues.
it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Looking to throw Fields. Taylor makes the catch. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. The Jets take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
So it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
11.
1st and 10. Here's Fields. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. And he's going to be driven out. But a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Here we go, son. Right.
This time they'll keep it on the ground. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down.
Here we go. 19 seconds. Punch right. Go.
All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Yo, ball, yo, ball.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Right.
They give to Hall on the draw. Makes the tackle. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get him behind the line. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a 1st down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
Oh, tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time, start connecting on more of these, and really break up from the scoring in a way that
they want him quick there, and they bring him to the turn. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the set. Here comes the punting unit for the Jets. Austin McNamara will kick this away. And no return here as this one ends up going out of bounds.
At their own 19-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here. Dak to the air here. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. 18 yards out of it, and a new set down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Yes, here we go. I think.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Working quickly here. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. Prescott set to pass. He has the 1st over the middle. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those doggies rolling.
Williams now on 1st and 10. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Keep them
doggies rolling.
Prescott here from the gun.
Oh, God, come on.
You were right there, too.
I know, I was right there. I've been there.
Gotta love that AI that's in the game.
1st and 10, Prescott.
See, I'm there again, but
The
I
AI is off on this game
Before
tremendous.
the defense halts it. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Straight ahead with Williams. And he gets this forward to the 19. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. In the red zone now.
Oh, that was me. I was there that time. I hit the right button. Big Jet defense.
They decided to air it out.
Yeah,
Finally did something.
Visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity that looks in that close, particularly as we get through the 2nd half. But once you get You have to.
Just get rid of it. Just
That
get rid
was
of it.
nasty.
Drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring
Fields
up
was
second
always
down.
good at when he was a Bear that he was always on the ground.
He's always on the ground.
Here we go.
Second down, 19. Oh my God.
Fields out of the gun. Hits his running back.
Oh, he might go all the way.
He will take this all the way up near midfield. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless
He
third
didn't
quarter
go all
for
the
us.
way.
The Jets have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Here we go. We good. 551. 551. 12. Go. Sit high.
Off the play fake. It's
550.
Fields.
Right.
We'll check this one down. Complete to the fullback.
That's the longest play of his career.
This down to the 30.
Longest play of his career.
22 out of that play.
Yeah.
And that's good for a Jets first
At
down.
least with me. At least with me.
Here we go. Go.
We're going to run out of the pistol with Hall. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him
It
down.
was close.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. All right.
Shotgun snap to Fields. He completes it in traffic. And they are going to force a third down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7. Out of the shotgun, Fields. And got his man. Touchdown, New York. The Jets have cut it to a 3-point game here in the fourth.
3:07 left.
Yep, 307.
3:07
First
left.
thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Folk with a point after. And the Jets cut the lead down to just 2.
16. Jets 14.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away.
Get him, boys. Get him.
This makes it up to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Big defense. Big defense got to step up right here. Where is that? Where's 87? Is he coming? Is he coming across? All right, I got to remember that. Try to get me another INT on 87.
87!
Dallas getting everybody.
Where is he? He's not even. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's coming.
Up the gut they go.
Rolling.
Offense in a hurry up here.
Rolling. I love it.
From the gun is Prescott.
Get me the ball. Thank you. Run it all the way to the house. All the way there. Let's get it in. No. Dak. Come on, Dak.
Not just a bad decision, frankly.
No Dak Prescott.
This moment of the
That's how it goes.
time to take a risk.
Time to freaking get rid of him.
Preservers and giving that other team, your opponent,
They need to
a
do
chance like
something
you just
with
did.
him. Get rid
I don't
of him.
know. I mean,
Here we go.
I don't know what they're going to do. There's nothing they can do about him.
On first and
They
10,
need to
it's
bring
Fields.
back
This one's caught.
what
And it's forced out of bounds after picking
they
up
did
about
back in
7.
the old days with Troy
These
Aikman.
intermediate
The
games,
old-
that's the
the
wheelhouse
old,
for these two to connect on.
Training
Start the series off
camp
well.
quarterback
Keeps the
school.
defense on its toes in case they try to load up. and
I
just simply
guess. I
cover the
don't know.
receivers.
They need to go
I
back
mean-
to the older way, I think. And I think we might have a
Don't jump. Ready?
in the next couple of years. I think they
Field
just need to do
throwing
that.
here. Point one. And he's brought down after a short game.
Kind of shitty.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down. So
We
can
just
have a
got to
chance
play
get off the field.
defense. That's what we got to do. Because Dak did great last year. We got to bring a defense to the game.
I like Cooper Rush. I wish they didn't get rid of Cooper Rush, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he was great for a backup. He was a good backup quarterback. But that's not our problem.
No.
I think our problem is defense.
Yeah.
Lot of pressure
Gotta
on him.
find a whole bunch of guys.
Find a way to score. Don't let it go to fourth and goal.
Yeah, we did. We made some big changes on defense this year, so let's hope.
How about the other side?
Let's hope. I can only hope, man. I just want the Cowboys to do good. That's all I want.
I'd like the
Nah,
Titans to do something too. I'm a Titans fan on top of that.
Yeah, I'd like to see the Titans. I used to be an Oilers fan too, so I got a little bit of love for the Titans.
I just like their old
Cracking a miss
uniforms. I
extra
used to
point. He's
love
still
them.
out there, and he's going to put it back in play.
I know these Cowboys on the screen got 2:04 left, and they got to do
Finds
something.
some space. He's past the 30. Crosses midfield. and
Oh
he's still
no,
going.
no!
Has room
Are you
down
kidding
the
me?
left
Are you?
sideline. He took it all the way. Touchdown.
Are you freaking? Come on!
Oh my
Oh my God!
That was bad.
Oh my God! Come on! All that work, and then it just means nothing. I know it. All that work for nothing.
So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on.
Just
the field.
drop it. That's a 4-point lead. That means I got to get in the end zone. All right. Okay.
That was
After
awesome.
watching one
That
kick
was
get taken
awesome.
back, partner. Let's see how well they can replicate it. This one's away.
That was
And he
not
missed
awesome.
this one badly.
No, that
It's
was
out of bounds
shit.
short
But I will
of the goal, and
take
they're gonna
that. I will
over at
take
that
it.
spot.
I'm taking that.
That was shitty.
And here we go. Here
So
we
first
go,
down
Jet.
from the 41.
It's going to be unbelievable right here.
They look to throw it.
Tomorrow there will be some sun
To the left side and reeled in by Wilson.
degrees Fahrenheit
And he
and a low
pushes
of
this down to
65
the 42 before going down.
17 yards. That's good for Jets. First down. It's a gain of
Setting up to pass.
first down.
Hits him on the in route.
Go all the way.
Let him go. Let him
He
go.
did it. Tight end. He did it.
Jets jumping front late.
Well, Cowboys, what do you think about that?
He can stretch that field.
Oh my God.
Secure the catch, quickly
I
become a
don't
runner
know.
and finally go finish that
The
drive
Jets
off and
did not come to town to lay down and die.
And the Jets push their lead to 3.
They came to
Still
play a
lined up,
football
Folk
game.
ready to send this one flying.
So here we go. Now they got to play defense.
Tolbert now to return
Let's
it.
go defense. Jet defense.
Short of the 30.
Here we go. Here we go. Interception time.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10.
Interception.
Back to throw.
Oh, I saw it coming. Oh, get him. Hold on.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
And the Cowboys first down.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line.
Down to the 42.
To that line. Here he is to throw.
Choco ties it. Oh, no. Get him, somebody.
And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Here we go.
2 timeouts remaining and some
Intercept
time
this.
left to use it. It's 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak.
Get him.
Yeah.
He's back down inside the 10 at the 9.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Plenty of time. Here we go.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, he got hit as he was
What
throwing, and
happened?
unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Leads to second and goal.
Second and goal.
Here we go, 46.
The Jets take their first time out, and they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal.
You're crazy if you throw it. I know that.
Again.
You're crazy if you throw it.
Great defensive play to jar it loose.
And you're
Incomplete.
even crazier if you throw it.
Baby.
Rush hour, and they're just
Baby, don't throw it away.
No.
He dropped it.
All right.
Is he getting time of game up?
Thought he had a
I guess
touchdown
so.
there. And now it's
Block
decision
it.
time on 4th and
The
goal.
big field goal block.
Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
What a game. What a game we got going here.
For real.
27-27.
He delivers.
On the return, here comes Davis. Coverage team gets him down.
He made it up to the
26-yard
26-yard line. That's good for him. What do we got? 23 seconds. Okay, I know
23
just to
seconds.
play. I know just to play for this.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Now Fields. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still good defensively.
That was nasty.
That could have been bad.
That was
20
nasty.
seconds.
That was
So
real
here we go,
nasty.
second down now from the
It could have
26.
been real bad. Here we go.
Here we go. 58.
Here's Fields to throw. That one is
Drop
incomplete.
it.
The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
16 seconds.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
331. Right.
Here he is to throw.
Oh,
And they got that. He's taken down.
nasty.
Now, Davis is gonna
Timeout.
call it second
He called
timeout.
it timeout.
And
That
they're
was
still gonna
that
have
was
one left at their disposal.
That was
Now
so
comes the
nasty.
punter. And they could really use a good one here. And he sets them back to begin this drive. That kick goes out, and I call it about the 12-yard line.
At their own 12-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Dak to the air here. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. You've set it down for him from the 31. 1st and 10, Prescott. Lasers this one deep down the
Give
middle.
him the ball.
He's got it deep downfield. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line.
20 points in the 4th quarter. That's great. How the
That
hell?
is real crazy.
I have no idea how.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Tolbert now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the
Not
30.
this time.
Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams.
Get him.
Now, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments.
Take
You can't
him
get anything out of
down.
that carry. Stop for no gain. Prescott here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Somebody's
On 3rd down,
Get him.
Williams. And the run will not work. He is shot to the
4th
line.
and
This
4
is going to be 4th and short.
in
Moving
overtime.
quickly, trying to get set again. On 4th down, Prescott's a throw.
Oh, somebody.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
That is unbelievable. That is just incredible. Nobody can stop.
Hand off to Williams. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down. Offense up to the line fast. They stay on the ground with Williams. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Offense in the hurry up here. 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And they bring him down after the play reaches
It's the same 2 plays keep working over and over. The same 2 fucking plays. Get him.
And they take him down, but there's a
But
flag on the play.
I will take that first.
Pretty
Thank
easy call to
you.
make. He lined up offsides, and now
On
he
the
gets a top picture
21
from his
in
coach.
overtime. What are they gonna do? Here we
This
go.
drive just keeps on moving.
We gotta
After the
play
penalty,
defense. We
resets
gotta
that
quit
marker.
fucking around and start playing some defense. All right, here we go.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Short pass brought in. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
It's every
Offensive
single
line
play.
fast.
All right, 86. Come on.
Sanders on a shotgun handoff. And
Thank you. I'll
tackled
take
and
that.
goes down. This one should be on the defense.
How is that?
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. So now then,
First and
after
goal.
the penalty, this is 1st and goal.
Yeah, really.
Dak now from the gun.
There we go.
That one connects. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead in this game.
The bodies hit the
It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
34.
There's also a lot more real
27.
estate for them to work
Wow,
with.
we gotta
I
get
think
a
the
touchdown.
receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with. And when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for him.
On return,
Oh,
here
really?
comes Davis. And he crawls to the 15.
What do you want me to do? Make you not work for it?
I don't know how to do that. That's the problem.
I know people get so mad because I've learned it. A buddy I was playing with one night taught me. We were playing late one night, just having a good conversation, and he was teaching me a few things.
New York to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. 3-9.
Now it's his turn in overtime. Taylor going downfield. It's caught. And he's sent out right after he makes
Got
that
it.
catch at the 40-yard line.
Good talk.
25 on that play. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a give to Hall. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's another Jets 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Play action, Fields. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were. And the QB just nailed it.
They'll run here. It's Hall. And the defense holds Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
Here's another 4. And this time he gets in for the New York touchdown. The Jets make it a 1-point game. Breece Hall with the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
Folk on now to try the point after. And everyone can
And we are tied up again.
Here we are.
It's golden goal here.
Unbelievable. I just cannot. I can't believe it. It's
Next score is going to be the one, Brock, that ends this game. All right, we're set and back underway.
But the Jets gotta play defense.
What about the Jets?
They gotta play some defense.
For the life of me, I will never understand why you give that returner another
49
shot
seconds. That's a long time. We got a long way to go.
He's brimming with confidence. He wants you to kick the ball to him, and he nearly took a second one to the house again. He now sets his team up with a great field position.
Looking quickly, trying to get set. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. He's marched short for a gain of 7, 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
40.
Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Oh.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And that'll leave them with just 1 remaining in overtime. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7. So we get a timeout here. Just 8 seconds left in this overtime. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. So we get a timeout here. Just 8 seconds left in this overtime. And the kick team comes on. A chance to win it here in overtime. He was money on his first field goal, Brock. His second coming a little inside of 50 yards.
Iced him.
Yeah, he iced him.
Too far left. And we're going to keep playing on in OT.
They sure gave him a chance, Kate. They went for the field goal that could have won the game. Safe to say, and this is the hard part about it being a kicker, is that image is going to flash through his head for a long time. But for now, we play on. Let's go.
And that one hits the ground incomplete. Second left now on the
that was nasty. Can you say nasty?
And that'll bring up 2nd down.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. And that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. All right.
Shotgun snap to Fields.
Really?
Incomplete.
Yep.
Well, this is just the game that never ends, it seems.
Yes, it
That
was all
overtime is in the books. It's time to flip the field and start another one as we wait for a winner.
Oh, my God.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they'll take him down to the 43-yard line.
Dang.
That's such a bummer.
Oh, that was nasty. That was nasty.
We got this shit knocked out of him.
Oh.
They responded and forced a 4th down.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. He completes it in traffic. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26. Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard. Offense in the hurry up here. Prescott to throw here. 3rd and 2. He has the first over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Sanders running dead ahead. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Looking quickly here. From the gun is Prescott. And they pick him up again. Brandon Stevens has it. Space on the right. He's got room.
Game over. Good game.
That was a good game.
Yeah, it was a good game. Good game.
Yes, it was. Yes, it
One
was.
too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future, and they had somebody there waiting for it that time.
So it's a road win for the Jets. And in overtime, it was their defense who actually came up with the heroics, not by making a stop, but by being the ones to score that game-ending touchdown. What an unexpected and exciting way to conclude this incredible ball game. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Jets as we say so long from Dallas. We've seen part of the building blocks they're trying to put together in this sunset season as they move to
That was a good game. That really was a good game. All right. I sucked at that, but that was okay. I think we're going to get down to one more game. It's already getting late, and I have been streaming for God, how many hours? 2 games, 16 for a long time. But I appreciate everybody in here, including the CPP team. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate the love. Don't forget, Friday nights, WNFS will be live this Friday, 7 o'clock Central. Not Mountain Time, Central. So just make sure you stay tuned to that. We will be definitely coming at you with that. Some good stuff going on there. I think I'm going to start taking some challengers next week. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to start taking some challengers and see what goes on over there. So, like I said, love you guys. Not leaving yet. I'm just, we'll get ready to, we'll get ready here. And everybody head over Friday night. We got a great show coming up this Friday. So I'm grabbing the. All right, guys. Let's get back to playing one more game. I am off my mark still tonight, but still rocking a lot of people in here. I'm so happy. And 19 people, 18 people. We've been fluctuating, so everybody head over there and subscribe to WNFS. It's a great show that we do every Friday night. We try to. I will be right back.
Get AT&T wireless starting at $25 per month per line or line. Huh? Yeah, you heard that right. $25 per month per line for 4 lines. One fee's member of the family. It's a summer deal that hits just right. I think you missed a spot. The family group chat fire. Learn how to get 4 lines of AT&T wireless for $25 per month per line. University of Phoenix is built for real life. At some schools to save money, to move fast, load up on courses. We keep it simple. Take one course at a time with fixed, affordable tuition. Get Phoenix.edu.
All right, guys, here we go. 19, 20 people in here. Down to now 18 people fluctuating, okay? Don't forget, everybody, hit the like, please. God.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying in to Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Denver Broncos and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey, the kickoff for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. And we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3 now, partner, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad like that.
No, I think everybody on that side, on the close side, and especially the quarterback, and you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Cowboys first down.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Dose of the hurry up here. Now Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that brings up 3rd and goal. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over.
And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. Well, that right there, partner, that is not a team who looks like it is a steep underdog. That is exactly the type of start they needed. And I can imagine being in their old building might be playing a part in it.
And we know that home field advantage really benefits the defense more than the offense. As an offense, just want to do your part. You want to light the fire and let those fans really let their voice be heard. Should benefit their defense immensely.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And he didn't strike that one through, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. He's going to bring this down to their 35. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
They'll run on first down with Dobbins. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Throwing here, Nix. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Hey, Kate, you know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Finds his man, Ingram. And they are set excellently. This is down to the 18. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. On first down, it's Nix. Oh! It's another
yes, sir! Put it on the board.
And the Cowboys are going to return this up beyond the 20 before they tackle. Dallas getting everybody sent. They've got 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break across midfield.
Oh, I can hear you. A little bit.
And that'll be good for
It's a little bit.
Offense up to the line fast.
Kill. 47. 26.
First down, and they go right back to it. Winning that full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on it. Back to the air here.
It's a little bit. I can barely hear you.
And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
At the 42-yard line.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. Our score, 6-0. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. Offense in the hurry up here. Prescott here from the gun. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And that's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go. Working quickly here. First and goal. Here's Williams. And they'll make the stop after a small push to the 5. Offense to the line fast. Hits it again. This is close, but it looks like they stopped him just short of the goal line. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Williams, and he's in for the touchdown. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. To rock this offense, looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
And it's caught. So they try for 2 once again, and this time it pays off. They're up 14 zip. All right, that gets them back on track after the initial misprop. Now up 14 zip following the 2-point conversion.
Even if you're just 50-50 on 2-point tries, they're still in a really good place. Up a couple touchdowns. Clearly the better team here to start it out. Time to step on that pedal a little bit more.
Marvin Mims now to return it. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it. I sense some indecisiveness in what he was doing on that return right there, Brock.
I think you sensed correctly. Listen, you take it out of the end zone on return, you better burn the boats. No looking back. You retreat back towards that goal line, well, you're putting yourself in serious danger.
Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense.
Oh my God, that was funny. I really do need to get off, but probably one more game. We need to do one more. We got to play a full game before I can quit. So, all right, guys. Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 All right, guys. We're going to do turret away. Let's do rush. Let's do 1 o'clock.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Dallas Cowboys and the Detroit Lions.
This is how you get some easy ones. The pick and the finish.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off and running from Ford Field. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. He'll head out of bounds on the return. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And 3 yards is all he's going to get. It's 2nd down. Dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's Dak. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So it'll be 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Short pass brought in. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
6 yards. It's 4th down.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. How about 19 yards on fourth down, partner? And the call to go for it is on.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. Keeps it moving. Trying to see left side. He's off to the races. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Prescott's going to go for it. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. Whenever you're throwing for two, you always expect to see the pass go into the end zone because otherwise you risk defenders rallying to the ball and stopping it short.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. With the defensive speed in today's league, gosh, you're just taking a risk anytime you throw it short of the end zone.
Jacob Sailors now to return it. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
That's kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play. It does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Now gone. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's up across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage too.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Complete to St. Brown. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
At the 29-yard line.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Gain 15 there. And that is good for a Detroit first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first down, it's Goff. That's to the sideline. It's a catch by Williams. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Here's first and 10 from the 42 as this opening drive continues.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And they bring him down around the 34.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
From the gun, Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. And that is the end of our first quarter. Our score, 6-0. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Able to drive that mile. It was Osa Odigizua in on the tackle. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Working now from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Lions have the first down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
In the red zone now. Dumped off to his running back. And he has it down at the 8-yard line on the play.
Let's call the quarterback's best friend, Kate. Games like that on the screen aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big gain and being dropped for a loss.
A gain of 5 dropped, and now they're going to have first and goal.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
The 3-yard line.
Super 180. Hey, Shell, Turbo.
It's a play fake. Here's Gone. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions tie it in the final minute of the half. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Well, we all knew who that final pass was going to go to. That entire drive really ran through him, and it continued all the way to 6.
Kind of became clear, right? After the second or third catch, somebody this defense overlooked in their game plan. It took exactly one series to exploit it. Now, offensively, call it till they stop it.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Tolbert now to return it. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
You get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner. It is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear. Hit the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And he'll get this up to his own 44. Alex Anzalone there on the stop. From the gun is Prescott. This is complete to Ferguson, out left. Past the 40. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's there. The corners will tell you it's there. I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run, big tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
Dak now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
That's good for Cowboys.
Give to Williams from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. It's caught, Ferguson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Straight ahead with Williams. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2. Dak to the air here. At the goal line. And then he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
That one splits the uprights, and the Cowboys push their lead to 6.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
180. Value 1.
Gibbs now from the gun. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Tackle made.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're
It's a
first.
gain of 8.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Again, it's Gibbs. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38.
First and 10 at the
Receiver in motion going left. There's Goff on 1st and 10. St. Brown there to bring it in. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
A gain of
Just a
9.
yard left to go on 2nd down.
At the 29-yard line.
Here's Goff. Gets his running back. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
23-yard line.
Goff setting to throw. That's complete to Sam Laporta. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Detroit Lions touchdown. 1st and 10.
Going again, it's Goff. And he got it! But it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. And this will reach the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions picked up the fumble and ran it home. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions take the lead on that successful kick.
Cowboys 13.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. So first down from the 41. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Get some space around midfield. Free inside the 30. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions blow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Big snap for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions blow their lead to 8. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Running right, it's Williams. Up to the races, middle of the field. At the 20. He's at the 10. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys start the second half with some needed points. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails.
19. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Return starts from the goal line. This will end up as a touchback. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. That is good for Detroit first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively, because you also know it can set the table for more.
Like 20.
Another one for Gibbs. We're working a couple yards past the line. Wrapped up on that play by Big Quinton Williams.
A gain of 2 brings up
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
180. Turbo's up.
They go play action with Goff. Intercepted. Picked off by Lee Cooker. And the Cowboys get it back at the 45-yard line following that interception return. Line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. They stay on the ground with Williams. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Taken down by the first time All-Pro. That was Kirby Joseph. Prescott now on 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up off sides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Running it after the penalty. Give him 8 on that one. That'll be good for Dallas. 1st down. Working quickly here. 1st down, and they go right back to it. He gets it forward and still about a yard out of that. Lee McNeil in on the tackle. Prescott here from the gun. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And he's stuck down at the 16 after a small gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing from the gun. Short pass brought in. And not much doing. He stops quickly. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Moving 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Looking to throw. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal. They're going to try the wide out. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds. 2 on the carry there, and it's 3rd goal from the 4.
Still got another down to work with coming up. Good change of pace. And that defense down, to be honest, you don't know who's going to touch it where.
Here's Williams. Maybe should have been thinking past their partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be 4th and goal.
Propel Fitness Water, Gatorade electrolytes, 0 sugar, and Propel water to help you get the most out of your work and get back to your best. What propels you? Propel with Gatorade electrolytes. Every six, every stop, every goal, right here.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Cowboys needing a couple.
You know what, Ben? The unassisted baskets are those that don't result in a basket with a pass. Enrique's career was defined by
So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. High percentage look for him here from the left hand. That one is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
Sailors now on the return. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10. First call here coming from the shotgun. Chris Law, the man in motion. Back to throw. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit nothing free, incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force him to throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Pass caught by the rookie from Arkansas. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. It's all target to Williams. We're not going to have to run a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the 1st down. You look to throw it. Has the connection to right. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
10 yards on the pickup.
Setting up to pass. Buying some time left. Completed to his running back. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline. Wearing up the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Again, Goff. He rolls to his right. Next on the crosser. And they get this down to 44 before we stop. And the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hey, Shell.
It's Gibbs on the carry. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. This run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap here to go. And for one of the few times this game, Brock, the target his way does not connect. It's incomplete. And they've got to figure things out on 3rd down. Now to throw. Downfield, and Tislam has it. He's going to have this one down to the 20. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down. In the red zone now. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he'll go down here in the 16. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Gotta go again. Goff brings it in. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Yes, first down.
Wait, what's this? They fake the spike. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he needed a lot more power there. It came down a ways away from the landing zone, and they're going to start the possession up at the 40. One final shot here. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
She just keeps it in the middle. Can't get too high, can't get too low, but this one might get you excited. And one.
The moment we met, we went everywhere together. That's how vacations. I thought it was your goal. Then you felt I didn't get you anymore. You started flirting with this. Now you're going. Finally drawn to you. You're even showing off to all your friends. You want it smarter. You're still trying to process that.
This is what progress looks like. Working with Lloyd.
All right, guys, we are going to end it. Thank you, everybody that showed up. I appreciate it. That was freaking awesome today. Having almost 30 people in there. That was real true. That was awesome. I appreciate everybody. Don't forget WNFS tomorrow or Friday night, 7 o'clock Central, not Colorado. See y'all later. Peace out, everybody. Adios, amigos.
Wally's on the air! Yeah! Wally's on the mic, get the whole crowd hype. Are you ready for Wally's football? Wally Sports Network coming to you for. 'Cause are you ready for some